Hello, hello. Early bird, yes. Dude, I woke up at like, I don't even know what time I woke up. Like early 4 a.m. or something like that. Couldn't go back to sleep, so. Hold on, I gotta update my trade copier. Give me a second. Downloads. Oh, this might kick me out. Hold on, I think it's gonna kick me out of Project X. I gotta connect it. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Been in long since 11:20. Nice, dude. Where I'm at, it doesn't look morning for me. It's very early here. I'm on the West Coast. US West Coast, so it's 5:40 here. Thing. So this is the move that I was wanting yesterday, but I guess, yeah, like I said, it happened overnight. So I think by the time like we were just like going up all day yesterday, I thought the move would happen overnight, but I guess like half the move happened PM session. So not too bad. Give me a second, guys. I'm still getting all my stuff set up, so let me know if you guys have any questions. Oops. Go on. mechanics. What do you guys think about that, guys? Morning, Jason. I want that 852 to play longs to it. 852? 852. Oh yeah, that base. I agree. Maybe you can get some sort of head and shoulders off that. Let's see. I wonder if he popped today. Honestly, the daily looks like it's ready to pop, but I'm kind of wondering if we get a little bit more coiling. Maybe until tomorrow. Today might be some chop. Like the was it like that? We're just the coil just getting tighter and tighter, right? So until we really pop out of this, we're probably gonna get more chop. I'll actually mark these out. Red and green. They'll just denote kind of spin resistance, and then let me get these marked properly. Keep 200 on. Website looks great. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, everything's pretty much done. If you guys do want the Discord stream, you guys just have to sign up for the free membership. And then you should get access to the Discord stage as well. Alrighty. If we pass this one early, maybe we'll work on more evals. I think I got some Tradeify evals too that I gotta work through. Perfect. Good morning, Julio. We're up 1.8K already. Yes. We'll do more live. We'll do some. Sometimes I do take pre-market trades if they're, looking really good. Usually I don't, but I do want to do. I'm planning to do like pre-market trading for the VIP members, so we'll probably be streaming a little earlier on Discord at least for VIP members, and then yeah. I'm like very I'm very close to trying out trading ES. We're very close. That's an eval. Give me a second, guys. I gotta set up my trade copiers, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. So we are at about 5 funded accounts, getting close to 6. Trying to get like, I want to get at least like 10 before I start trading them. I've been trading a couple funded accounts, like I just take some of the trades we take in the day. I don't know. Maybe we trade fundeds today. What trade did I take today? I took this trade. I have it marked down on my other chart. I took something like this. I think I took it a little higher to like here. This is value area high. I took it like that. I have it on my chart over here. Try funded next Bolt challenge. What is that? What are the specs on the Bolt challenge? Do I play video games? I don't play much. I used to play a lot. I used to play way too much video games, but yeah, I don't really play much anymore. I was actually I was like wondering if we should do something fun, like doing like 1v1s in video games for like evals or something with the chat. I thought that'd be fun. I was talking to my wife about that. I do like League of Legends 1v1s or Valorant 1v1s. Put some evals on the line. Oh, that'd be fun. No one in the scene does that? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll put that together for sometime this month. Silver for life? Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna take all your evals, bro. I peaked like 300 LP masters in League back in like season 9, season 8 or season 9. I used to play a ton of League, so. One day pass, no activation with free daily rewards, check it out. Do they have consistency on it? I mean, if it's daily rewards, they can't have consistency, right? Where'd it go? It just popped up and disappeared. Oh, futures plans. Daily reward, no activation stream, no monthly fee, no benchmarks. Okay, so it's 50K size only. 3K profit target, yeah, pretty standard, standard. Add-on available, maybe to remove it. No activation fee, no benchmark days, one-time fee. 3 minis, that's a lot. Consistency rule. Oh, it's 3-day pass. They have consistency. I see. So it's just like daily payouts? Oh, you can remove it probably, right? With the add-on. So single day pass. Oh, interesting. I wonder how much that is. That seems nice. I see. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, maybe we try that. Let's run it, bro. I'm all in. Last season Fortnite? Dude, I played Fortnite, like, I played like early Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know, I stopped playing after it started getting a little too crazy. I love competitive games. Like skill-based competitive games are my favorite. I have not touched Fortnite in years though, so. Yeah, consistency on challenge phases is kind of whatever, but yeah, no, I agree. The consistency on funded accounts it's just not good habits. You know what I mean? You look like a league guy. What does that mean? Sounds racist. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I'm a league guy. I grew up on League, so. Grew up on League, played some Valo. Yeah. Played some Fortnite when it came out. But League's always been like my staple game. What's my ethnicity? I'm Korean. $907. I'm living in the US. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, US. SoCal? Maybe. I can't dox myself. My wife will get mad at me. Alrighty. Guys, can I get some likes on the stream? I appreciate it. How many are we at right now? 100 viewers, 12 likes, 10% ratio. Bro, come on, we're gonna hit some bangers today. Let's get some likes on the stream. Get these accounts passed. I think I have 1 combine, 2 XFAs right now. So if you get this one passed, we'll start a new XFA. And I want to copy trade this across. Hold on, I didn't set this up yet. At trading group. Else. Alrighty. What's my bias today? My bias is up. This was my bias yesterday, but dude. Yeah, I really thought that we'd get something like this yesterday. I thought we reject off this base pretty hard, but bro, price just wanted to continue going up, I guess. That's interesting. We obviously got something there, right? We have an imbalance to fill up top. Yeah, either way, we were biased for a pop up, but it doesn't mean that today we're not gonna do something like this. You know, we're definitely coiling, so I'm expecting chop and not really much movement until we really break out of this. Whichever way that we want to break out of this. We might break out to the downside, you know, I don't really know. So honestly, I don't really have a clear bias for the day. The only thing I would say is that we broke bearishly here, right, on the 4 hour. But we broke and then tapped into this base. So yeah, we have bearishness, but then we tapped into bullishness. So I don't know if we're gonna tap into some sort of bearishness up here. If this base is gonna hold, if this base holds up here, I'm probably gonna see this low tested, right? Whereas I think if we can reclaim this macro base, we'll see a push up. Yeah, I want to say we don't continue coiling. I don't know, obviously, but I want to say we don't do this. I think we break out today or tomorrow. We got a lot of news tomorrow as well, so you know, we could just be coiling until tomorrow. I think that's definitely possible. Carry me to challenger, I might give you 2 likes. Bro, I've never been challenger. Inputs 24 120 hours. What role do I play? I play jungle. I am a Lee Sin and Kha'Zix main. Good morning, Paolo. Yo, Paolo, did you request your payouts? Or do you still need profitable days for your payouts? Hey guys, I think today, until we really break out of either this space or we just make it obvious that we're going down, right? I think I'm gonna be very careful today. I think with the news tomorrow, I think the market is wanting to move tomorrow, but there's always the chance that, you know, that it gets moved in or priced in already. So we might get the move today and the chop tomorrow. All right, so I also think that's fair to say. And on top of that, we do have a base here. So if we do get a clear like consolidation above this, because this is also value area. Value area is sitting like right here. So if we do reclaim value area, reclaim kind of this level here, then I'd be pretty interested to go long. You could probably make so much money just opening a brokerage account and then swing trading futures or swing trading silver futures. That is probably insane. Alrighty. Let me there we go. Yo, what's up, Griff? Got a few people join the Discord stream. You're short in Q? 25,800. 799. Oh, you're already short. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's valid. I think the short could come all the way down. Yeah, I mean, NQ looks bearish until we clear. Like I would say this is our first level, and then this base along with like Asia high, second level. So that's already like a 40-point move though. So like if we reclaim this, you can probably net like 30, 40 points to test the next level. Whereas if we're coming down, which it kind of looks like, honestly, I don't know. It's never good to predict, in my opinion, but we do look down. We do look a little down here. Dang, I need another monitor. Oh man. Just bought a new computer, now I need a new monitor. Good morning, GRC. What's up, man? All right, let's take a look at ES. Once we pass this eval, I'm gonna start a new one. On that new eval, we're probably gonna trade ES. I want to give ES a shot. $622. Someone said they're short in the market. I also really want to be short here. Kind of considering getting in, but I don't really want to be holding a position before market open unless it looks really good. I would not say this looks really good, but how many points would my stop be? Yeah, that stop's a little wide. If I could get like a 10-point stop, I'd probably look to enter. What about ES? It's just cleaner. Just 3 months into futures trading, kind of looking at both NQ and ES. I think my edge would play a little better on ES than NQ. So I'm considering switching over. I don't know yet, but yeah. I would have to get used to the ES points. ES is like, what is it? Like $5 a point or something like that, right? Whoever shorted at 7.99, someone says they shorted at 7.99. That's a solid short. I really like that. Coming down to take Asia lows here. Yeah, I really wanted to be in this short, but dude, I couldn't get myself to pull the trigger. Not like 5 minutes before market open. I think I would have if my stop was like 20 points. So maybe if I got in at 7.99 as well. But I couldn't join in here and put my stop over there. I didn't want to get stopped out market open. So solid short. Who took that? Who is that? Rumo 836. That's like the exact level I wanted to take that short to. Are you talking? You can't hear me? Oh shoot, okay. Let me see. Can you guys hear me on the Discord? Hello, hello. Alrighty, well, this is why we do a test run. Sorry guys, the Discord audience can hear me right now, so let me see if I can fix this real quick. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me on Discord? I wonder why. Interesting. My mic is lighting up. Do I have to explicitly make myself a speaker? Speakers. No, I am. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me now? Oh, okay. No. Nice. I just had to reconnect. Sweet. Alrighty. And video is all good? Awesome. Let's go, guys. Cool, cool. Yep, YouTube is all good. Discord's all good. Nice. It's working. Bro's $11 from passing. Bro, you need 11 bucks, Chazé. Alrighty, market open. Dude, this is, oh, interesting. I kinda wanna short that. Yeah, if I joined that short late, this would have been my stop right here. I would have got stopped right out. Yeah, shorts looked really good, but if it came up to test my base, I would have entered that. But maybe I should have just marketed in. That was a big move. It's already 40 points. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna take a little slow today. I think today's gonna be kind of scalpy, unless we get something pretty obvious. So. All right, there goes London. That's London low and Valley area low. Honestly, I'm kind of looking at 713. Where's 713 at? Okay. Yeah, around 713. What do we have here? Got a base here. Daily day trade, good morning, man. Itiki, good morning. Muya, good morning. Got 5 XFA to 4100 today. Let's go, dude. That's massive. Good stuff, man. Printing. Fixed it, yeah. You guys can all hear me on Discord, right? I think you guys said yes, so. The Hail Mary account from yesterday? No, this is the Hail Mary account from yesterday. Yeah, we got it back to break even, and then I Hail Married again for funsies, so we are up on this account. Probably start another combine if this one passes. Yeah, I was 4,000 down, and my trade got back 4,000, so. I was like 4,200 something down. I had $300 in drawdown, and I built up a position for 4K, so that was a solid dub. Alrighty, I want to mark out some of these lower levels. Alright, we're kind of an area of interest for me. If this starts to break structure to the upside, I want to join. Otherwise, it looks like it just wants to keep going lower. How many points is that? 26. Dang, what a move. Okay, let me mark out a few more levels here in case we're very bearish. We want to start taking out a lot of these lows. I'll get those marked out. Won't lie, it kind of looks like we want to go down. I'm gonna sell one here, guys. We have bearish distribution. I want to try to eat one at least till this low. I want this to break out here. Yeah, it's looking good for a breakout here. The 5-minute closed pretty well. Closed bearish. So I do think we take out that next low. 690, 680, 690, 680. Yeah, so it's around 680. That's kind of what I'm looking for. It's not a huge one, like 20 points. Let me set my stop. I want to move my stop down as soon as possible, but I don't want to keep it too sensitive here, so. I'll move my stop down here. Dang, no way. Yeah, I was hoping that this would come down. The 5-minute closed pretty bearish, so I wanted to test this base at, what is that base at? 707. Yeah, I wanted a very shallow retest here. I still think this is down, guys, but stop was just a little sensitive, so. Let me see what ES is doing. ES is at VWAP. Bearishly at VWAP. So yeah, if you guys are still in this trade, I would probably still hold it down to like 680. I just got stopped out a little early, unfortunately. There it is. Target hit. Yeah, I should have kept my stop loss a little less sensitive on that. That's a little unfortunate, but that's whatever. You just passed another one? Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. Just passed 3 elusive 50Ks. Let's go, dude. Let's go, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much all Lucid is. It's like Top Step, just cheaper and lower profit caps. All right, this 5-minute candle closed pretty bearish too. Ooh, we took that low though. I'm in short. Where's that target? 58. I think we hit lower targets, but I want to target 58 for now. I think there's a slight chance this could be bottom, but it's still looking a little weak on the 5 and on the 1. So I'm trying to see if I can just eat a little scalp here. There's news at 10? I thought news was already over today. What news is there at 10? Oh, there it is. Alright guys, so in terms of distribution, right? Kind of what we're looking at here is we have a V-shaped distribution, and if we're continuing bearish, we're probably gonna go down this way, right? If you look at like the 1 minute, there's just the next time frame up. Like that's obviously the high you gotta break, right? To break market structure. So I'd be watching this to see if we are bullish. Otherwise, I'd be watching PA to just see if we come up and test it. Maybe we don't close above it and we come back down. But I would say this is all fair game right now. That was our little capitulation. Maybe we get a little bit more, but that's kind of what you like to see. In terms of distribution, that's what we like to see. So I want to look at this on another time frame real quick. Okay, we got one more low down here. Maybe it wants this. Is this the low low? No. There it is. We're getting some volume, guys. You guys see that? That's aggression. I wonder which way we go. This almost looks like supply buildup for even a deeper drop. Guys, I'm gonna try a short here. We can maybe go lower than this, but it's just a little scalp once again. This looks like supply. It looks like we're dropping. So I think this is just a high probability play. Like 10 points, whatever, 15 points, 20 points. Let's see if we can get it. 583. I think 583 is on the board too. Ooh, okay, what a move. Okay, never mind. That is not wanting to be taken, apparently. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go long on that. We're taking it up to this level. The long idea is we're getting distribution, right? I'm trying to scalp that. I think all the way up to here is fair game, up to 700. But I'm just trying to eat a little bit here. Yeah, I would say 700 is fair game for this scalp. Okay, easy dub. So this area rejection. If we cover 700 and start breaking above, I think we're good for just holding long. Get rid of some of these levels now that we've cleared them. So this is distribution. This is our V shape that we talked about. If we start covering those levels that would break market structure, it'll be fairly bullish. So that's what I'm looking out for right now. Breaking market structure there will also lead us to start accepting back into value, which means we could probably rotate all the way up to around 793 or 738 at VWAP. You did amazing on that short. Good stuff, bro. Yeah, distribution is still seeming bearish. Let's see how we react off this price base. I think we might be long, guys. I'm gonna try a long here. Let's keep my stop. Man, this is an iffy stop. I don't want to risk too much on this though. All right, we'll go light risk. I think this might get stopped out, but ES is looking strong. ES looks like it's about to push up right now. It's about to pop. So I'm hoping NQ follows, but NQ is looking weak. NQ is distributing bearishly, so I wonder if we can get it. Kind of, yeah, damn. Yeah, NQ is distributing bearishly still. ES is still climbing. Interesting. They're super divergent today. We're still bearish. Guys, I'm gonna enter a short here. I'm still fairly bearish on this. I'm just going my stop above this. And I really like this play. 791, 780. Let's take it down to 791 on one contract here. And second contract, I'm gonna try to take it down a little lower. Assuming I don't get stopped out of this early, so. Move my stop up just a little bit. I kinda want it above the 200, or the 50 EMA. $15-minute broke bearishly. So I think the 15 minutes just testing. What does that take me out? Woo! That might still take me out. Yeah, 15 minutes testing a higher level now. Damn, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So 15-minute broke bearishly. It broke this low. So I was wanting the 15-minute to come up and test this and then see some continuation down. It looks like we're testing slightly higher bases. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe order flow's changed. Maybe we are bullish. Yeah, ES is looking strong for a push up. And honestly, NQ is now starting to look strong for a push up. 6.5 minutes left on the hour. Yeah, dude, NQ needs to get accepted in for me to take a long though. Otherwise, yeah, this is just still bearish. Yeah, I think it just wanted to test a higher level. Whatever this was at, right here. A little unfortunate. I was pretty confident in that trade too. I risked a little bit more. ES 5-minute close bullish. Yeah, NQ is a little choppy here. Hey guys, I think, yeah, we're still in price discovery on NQ, but I think maybe watching ES is kind of throwing me off here. They're extremely divergent right now. Yeah, if I was in a position on NQ, I want to be short here more than anything, but I don't want to short here. It's been a little choppy, so if I find my entry here, my stop has to be kind of tight, and I think it might stop me out. So yeah, you definitely want to be like, the order flow is still bearish here. Maybe this level, 590. Kind of liking that break. I'm gonna try this break, guys. Realistically, I might stop here, but kind of just looking at the PA, like I think this is like possible, right? Which is why I'm a little hesitant to short it here, kind of on the break, because I don't know if it's gonna break here or if it's gonna break after a little bit more consolidation. But PO is looking a little weak. I thought I'd get in. I'm probably just gonna go break even here. Definitely need some risk reduction today. Tap me out. Don't do it. All right, tap me out. No worries. Unfortunate. That is definitely, that's fine, but minute and a half on the hour. I just wait for the hour. You want the hour to close above this level, this base here. Minute and a half left. So yeah, this is like, it's always like a little risky taking that short here, especially when price is that choppy, but definitely I'm still bearish on this. I wonder if we can hit 590 here. I think hitting 590, 580. What is that? Yeah, 590. I think 590 would still be my target, to be honest. I don't know if we can get down to 520. I'm gonna short this here. I think this is breaking. There it is. I'm gonna get into cons. Guys, I'm taking this down to 520. Assuming we get a good break here, I want to take this down to 520. I still think we're fairly bearish here. I'm just gonna leave this position if it doesn't break soon. Like I want volume in here, right? Like if this is gonna break, this should break. Like we should start squeezing out buyers. This should fall. It's looking good. We're closing bearishly. I want to see some bigger candles. J. Mark out a few of these levels. We're at the 20-day moving average, so we might see a little chop here. How many points down are we already? It's 10 points. Yeah, I definitely want to see 520 taken. 527 is a low. So I'm going to take like profits at 530 or yeah, around 530. Just in case that low is protected, I'm going to take my profits a little early. And one possible, I do want to move my stop down in case this yoinks on me. Finding a little support on the 20-day. Yeah, we thought this would be a little choppy in the 20-day, like right where we're at, but I think we're gonna, you know, I don't think it'll hold. $5.15. So I'm gonna hold this down, but I'm gonna take actually just one off at around 530. We'll do something like that. When am I back to trading XFAs? Maybe next week. Maybe do some XFA trading next week. Guys, if the 20-day holds, I'm just gonna exit this. I'm watching the 5-minute and seeing if the 5-minute closes below the 20-day. It is struggling. Seconds. That is okay. I'm gonna risk it. I think I still like where my stop is. I want this, I still want this to come down. I think we're still distributing bearishly. My stop at 620. That is unlucky, bro. Yeah, I guess 20-day held. Man. What a move. Yeah, I was considering dropping that break even, but I really wanted that to hold. It really looked like it was going to hold. Alright, this is bullish though. This is bearish distribution V-shape, and we're breaking, and we're getting accepted back into value. So I'm looking to long this. I wanted that candle to close above this level. We didn't quite get that candle close above, but I am still looking long here. If we start getting accepted back into value, I think we can take this up to 708. Where's 708? Yeah, around this level. Bros, P&L swings are crazy. Yeah, I mean we're trading evals, so I'm kind of doubling my risk right now, trying to get these passed. So oh, there it is. I got to break above. I'm just gonna enter here. I'm aiming for that 710 level. 708 was what I wanted. Yeah, 708. We'll try to build up this position a bit. We're starting to get acceptance back into value. I think we're going. ES's hourly candle is looking great. NQ's hourly candle is looking not the best, but I think ES is going to carry here. $708. Move those stop loss too early. Yeah, so it's all good. Stopped out. I get stopped out a lot too by moving my stop loss up, but it's better to like, especially if you're on fund, is to tighten that risk. So 30 points from target. It's a fairly bullish close on the 5-minute. ES is in price discovery, bullish price discovery. Look at the ES hourly candle. Crazy. Yeah, honestly, I might hold this long. Where's the high to valley? 775. I see it's around that high. I'm actually gonna hold this up, but I am gonna take profits at that 708 level. I wonder if it's that base. And this is fine. I think it's just like a 5-minute retrace. Hopefully. Five-minute close bullish on NQ. 15-minute, we're getting a pretty big green candle. Closes in 3 minutes. 30-minute candle looks alright. 1 hour looks alright. 4 hour looks great on NQ. There it is. I'm actually going to add to this if this closes bullish. Alright, I'm adding. I'm moving my stop up a bit. That's what you like to see there. I'm actually gonna sell off 2 here. If I was gonna fund it, I'd sell off 1 here, but I'm gonna sell off 2 because we're on evals and these have consistency anyways. And honestly, my target's up at like 275, 265. So I'm just gonna take the majority off early and see I could just let 1 ride. ES is getting a little pullback to test value area high, which I believe it will hold. 46 minutes on the hourly candle. Yeah, I think this will hold. I do want to see NQ come up a little faster though. 701. Honestly, maybe 701. Oh, it's at 701. Okay. You're struggling to find value area on Project X chart? Yeah, it's kind of, they don't have the indicators, but I think the best way is probably use developing value area on the FRVP. Because I'm actually going to drop my stop down just a little bit. This is building supply. When supply is building up, you might get a little wick down. So I don't think the wick will be all the way down here, but I'm expecting this to pop up fairly soon. And once it pops, I'll move my stop to break even. Yeah, for value area, I would just use FRVP and use the developing value area. It's not as accurate, but it's not the worst either. So Liquidity wall around 25,700. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's VWAP, so. I want this to pop up. Like this needs to pop soon. If we're building supply. Is it waiting for ES? ES looks ready to pop too. There it is. So price pops. Mine's in my trade's in break even. Ooh, people sold on that. Interesting. I want to see 701. Be a little unlucky if this came down before 701, but can't really lose on this trade, so. They wicked your sell limit by 1 point. That's unlucky, bro. ES is going. ES is going. Why is NQ not following, bro? Come on, NQ. You gotta be kidding me. That's so sad, bro. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. You don't know why the divergence is so large? Yeah, I don't know either. I wonder if there's a index, like a correlation index, NQ and ES. Maybe there's like a value, like correlation index value that we could be looking at. If like the correlation is high for the day, we can kind of trade them together. How many evals am I trading right now? I do 2 at a time, like 1 to 2 at a time usually. So right now I'm doing 2. I'm doing 1 combine and 1 Tradeify eval. Go, go, go. Yeah, there we go. There's that supply buildup, guys. It'll just take a little bit. All right, take it. Today's gonna be a skip for me. These conditions are bad. Next thing we know, now it's coming back down. That's fair, man. Yeah, if your edge isn't working, it's honestly it's just better not to trade for the day, right? No, I feel it. Like on range choppy days, my edge doesn't shine either. So, all right, 1.5 points edged. I was also 1 tick away. I'm still holding. I still think we're up. I'm just my only concern is this, right? Which should be extremely unlucky, but we do have supply buildup, so I do think these lows will hold and will go up. It should. Doesn't mean it will. but this is the trade, and I will take this trade. Oh, dude, yo, Marcus, yo, if you're on prop accounts and you've already secured the profit and you're like pretty much already at payout, just, dude, just take the profitable days and just take the payout, 100%. I do that 100% of the time. Go, 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 don't edge me. Nice, good stuff, Levi. Yeah, the 15-second chart's goated. Yeah, I kind of don't like the price rounding out like that. There it is, guys. It took a little bit, but we got it. And drop this break even. Let's go. Recently opened Lucid eval with your code JMK. Man, I wish you learned about Lucid one time eval fee earlier. Yeah, one time eval fee, bro. That's what I love about them too. I just got like extra charged by Tradeify recently because of the subscriptions. It was super sad. Do I take breaks in between sessions? Well, I don't trade Asia and London, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Lucid's good. Lucid's like really good rules. Their counts are cheap. Like literally the only trade-off with Lucid is that their payouts are lower. But if you don't mind lower payouts and you just want like cheaper accounts, like if you want to just go through numbers, like I think Lucid's really good. They're flex accounts. I wouldn't really trade anything else other than their flex. Yeah, and whoever uses the code JMK, you guys get extra raffles into our giveaways for Lucid accounts. So use the code if you want more raffle tickets. We do like a giveaway like every couple weeks. So. Use the code from streamers, not the one from platform sites. Yeah. Oh, the way that the affiliate system is set up is that whatever the best discount is, like the affiliates get the best discount code at the time. So if there's like multiple discounts going around, it's just better to use an affiliate code. It's like guaranteed the lowest one out of all of them. So not saying you have to use mine, but I'm just saying. MedX just closed early. Yeah, that's fair, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly what Levi said. Momentum is down, so I think being bearish is fine. I'm still somewhat bearish. I'm just following ES's momentum. ES is bullish, so I just assumed NQ would kind of lag a little bit and follow. If NQ passes this, pretty much this base here, I'm gonna be bullish. That's also where VWAP is. So if we reclaim VWAP, reclaim this base, I want to see like a big move up. There it is. That's kind of what you want to see too. You want to see a big candle over it, kind of squeezing people. And that's going to show you that there's actual rotation all the way through value if we take VWAP here. We want to close above it. No close, no long, or no adding. I want to add to this if we get a close above that. So how's the delay on the Discord stream, guys? Is there a delay on the Discord? Like 2 seconds. Nice. That's solid. I wonder if I can if I boost the Discord, if I can get like higher bit rate, maybe get it down to like 1 second or something. Nice. ES looks really bullish, so I think I like this. I just don't like the divergence between the two, but I mean, if NQ is gonna follow, like this is looking really good. NQ's putting in some bottom wicks. It is putting some top wicks too on the 5 minute. Ah, dang. Right back into value. You'll get tapped out. Guys, I might be looking to short this. I'm gonna close my position out here. This is starting to look a little bearish to me. I actually think this, now looking back at this could be top. How many points are we? That's a 30 points. I don't like it. I'm gonna close it out there, and then if we can reclaim this, reclaim VWAP, I'll get back in, but I didn't want to hold that. Okay, now it's looking strong again. Yeah, if we reclaim this, I'll take it. Plus 300 to max drawdown, now up, let's go. Good stuff, Maddox. I was patient with stop loss all morning, but the one time I failed to, the price dips just enough to touch stop loss at break even. Then it goes up 50 points. Aw, dude, that's unlucky, bro. Yeah. But it's a good habit, man. Like to have that and just be kind of okay with it. And that's gonna help you in the long run be more consistent. So I think that's a good thing. It's a little unlucky for the day, right? But overall, in your, your trading journey, it's gonna be a good habit to have, to be able to do that. For Lucid Flex, when you have a PA account, is end of day drawdown or intraday? It's end of day. Like Lucid, yeah, it's end of day. Lucid has really good rules, so. All right, I'm short here. We could be going all the way down, but just in case we're not. I'll take my profits a little early here. Do I risk on? I might risk on this trade. gonna take 2 off at this base on the short, and we'll see if we could write one down. I'm gonna drop a break even. Taking profits at this base. Come on, don't edge me again. Let's go, guys. Another dub. Gonna set it in profit, and we'll see if we can write this. Another dub here, guys. We're breaking value. Value area is looking like this right now. Whoops. Looking like this right now. So we're right below value area. If we get continue to get accepted below it, we are going to honestly more than likely take out this low. I want to see this. Great catch, man. How'd you know it's turning into a short? What did you see the bearishness? Yeah, initially I was very bullish here, right? We're building up supply for a pop up, but we couldn't reclaim VWAP, and on top of that, when we couldn't reclaim VWAP, and we started breaking structure bearishly. So those are like my two confluences. On top of that, ES came back into value, and it started auctioning within value again. So I just a lot of bearish confluences, and the structural break was kind of just my trigger in. Nice, good stuff, guys. That guy stopped me on break even. So you know how I drew out that value area low that looked like this? Yeah, it looks like it wants to hold value low. So solid. That's why we take off most of it here. Really big bounce off of ES. Honestly, this is really bullish if we can close above this. I'm gonna even consider taking this. I want us to break that. Next, I'm gonna try the 1 second chart. Dude, that'd be insane. I mean, you honestly get enough leverage to trade on the 1 second chart on futures, so and the spread's tight enough. I just don't know if it'll work. That's looking great. I'm gonna entry here, guys. No candle close. I think it's fine. That looks like good momentum. I want to take profits at this high. Honestly, probably should take it at VWAP, which is at 700. But dude, ES looks so bullish. I'm gonna move the profit target up. You know, I'm gonna get another contract in, to be honest. This looks great. We're 700. I'm gonna take one off at 700 though. And then we'll try to ride one a little higher, maybe to Asia low, Asia high. Is that low or high? I don't know. That's Asia and London. Asia and London something, so. Oh my god, I want to like full port a ES long right now. That looks so good. Why is NQ so freaking weak today, bro? That's so sad. Still looks good. $1.5K, I'm done. See you guys next time. Dude, nice. Good sub, VOP. Yeah, 3 cons. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, honestly, just 1 to 3 contracts on the 15-second chart is pretty good. I'm taking profits at 700. Let's just VWAP. VWAP is actually at like 702. So I'm gonna take profits at VWAP. Just 1 con. And then we'll see if we can ride 1 more con up to, what is that, 736. What is that level? Yeah, honestly 736 looks okay. Or 730 looks okay. What is 736? Oh, that's London high, Asia high, or low. I think that's fair. Kind of want to take profits earlier. 728. I'm gonna take profits a little early. There's a high here. On top of that, it's the 15 EMA, 50 EMA. New Year's has been rough. Only L's. Yeah. Honestly, the January week 1 PA has not been friendly. It's weeding out a lot of people. Yeah, I don't know if a lot of big players are still not in yet. Maybe they're skipping the first week. Who knows? Especially like January 5th, the markets were still thin. Yeah, there's also a lot of uncertainty, right? With like Trump taking out the Venezuelan dictator and stuff, so maybe people are just like, maybe like a little scared to participate. I don't know. Yeah, this is choppy. I don't know why we're not breaking out. ES looked so good to break out. Like on the 5-minute, ES put a, how many points is that on ES? 8 points? Is that a lot on ES? That seems like a lot on ES. An 8-point wick. On NQ, that's like equivalent to 40 points. Yeah. Like a 40-point wick. Damn. Stopped out. Unlucky. I wonder why that is. Maybe we're still bearish, guys. It's definitely a little choppy here, so I think until we clear VWAP, I'm gonna stop taking longs. Yeah, it's choppy PA. That doesn't look good. Unfortunate. What's our win rate on the day? 57%? That's still not bad. Just pretty good, I'd say. No, that looked really good. Like high key, I wanted to like open up a Tradeify eval and full port ES. That would have burned me. That's why you don't do that, I guess. Yeah, it's just choppy here. So I think until we get some sort of direction, it's probably better to sit out or be short. I think it's bearish until we reclaim VWAP. VWAP's like here, so we just got another rejection off of it. What's up, man? Factor Fusion. Factos Fusion. What's up, dude? Looks like bearish distribution. Yeah, usually when you get bearish distribution, you want to see it come down like that. I don't know what this is. I think that's just chop, so. Like, look at ES. I'm gonna go to the ES chart. Oh, you guys can't see the value. Let me open up my trading view. So this is what I was looking at on ES. Why I thought it was like so bullish. Initially, I thought we were bullish here. You know, auctioning above value. We come down, we get a really bullish push off of VWAP, and we start holding above VWAP again. Like, look at this 1 minute wick right here, the black one. Putting in a huge wick, and then I don't know, just no volume to push it through. So yeah, I mean, I take this every time. Like, this is a clean setup. Like, I wouldn't full port this, like, unless. Like, I was like super sure, but like I would take this trade every time on ES or on NQ. I mean, if this was like NQPA, I would have taken this long. Like here, ideally you want to cover this, right, to break market structure. And that's probably why it didn't go. It didn't break market structure, but I would still take this. I think the setup's fine. It's choppy. $750 or What do I think about gold? I think gold is fine. I just don't trade it. We might trade it today. I mean, not today, in the future. If I was trading gold here, I'd short it. That looks like a short to me. It's honestly not a bad place to like take a 50-50 on gold with good RR. It looks like supply buildup and it's about to pop. But this is also like a good area to short this. So. Yeah, I need a setup. There's like no setup showing. If anything, I want to short this, but I don't want to short it here. Like this was a decent short trigger. It's kind of why I got out of it, but I was still a little bit bullish bias, or the chance that we could be bullish was there. So I didn't want to take this short, but this would have been a nice short. How many points is that? 40 points. Damn. Can't trade this, so frustrating, need to walk away. Yeah, man, it's just choppy right now, so absolutely. Just walk away and then, I don't know, grab a drink, man. And then clear your mind. We'll find a good trade here. I do think this is plenty of volume right here. To see something here. Yeah, I think this is valid. You got a base here too, so I think this is like a fairly valid play. I might try this, guys. Let me check out the other time frames real quick. Bro, actually, dude, we're so bearish. I don't know, this might work for a scalp. There's definitely like very counter trend. I don't know if I want to take that actually. I want to short this more than anything. I might look for a short entry here. I'm gonna try short. Stop above the base. Oh, that looks weak. One minute broke, 5 minute broke. I'm gonna get one more in. I'm gonna take off one at this base. We'll see if we could ride one down. ES has a little bit way to go to hit value area low. And now NQ is back in bearish price discovery. So a lot of bearishness here. Passed all 4 of my evals last night. Best feeling? Oh, good stuff, dude. That is a great feeling. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. What? Why? Why? Why does this show all this bearishness and just pump? A little unfortunate. What can you do? I was very bearish, but now we're back in value. Not really making much sense. Holy chop, bro. $15-minute orb. Oh yeah, I didn't mark out the orb today. Dude, what is that bull candle on ES? Damn. Yeah, that's a good bottom wick. You see that on the 15 and the 30? The hourly candle is still looking strong. It's about to close in like a minute. I'm gonna wait for the hourly candle to close and then maybe get on a retrace. Maybe we do fish for that long today. I really thought we're probably gonna be short today, but with how PA was acting early, like early session, I thought we were short. And then it came up, held value, then it looked long. And then it looked short again. Price is super choppy today. All right, hourly is closing in 3 seconds. Let's wait for that to close and then, yeah, we can fish for something here. The ES 5-minute candle is great. NQ 5-minute candle is not that great. The lower time frame looks fine, right? So ES is rejecting VWAP and it's just not closing inside value. It's going inside value, just not closing inside. Dude, ES 15-minute chart. Look at those wicks. I short this. I'm gonna try to short here. We'll see if this is possible. Man, I think how PA might turn out is that we're gonna clear this and then drop. So PA is just looking a little bearish. I'm trying to eat a little scalp here. Probably honestly down to that. I want to move my stop down as soon as I can. I think we're rejecting off this base. Kind of why I entered this. I think this high will be protected for now. I do think we could come down and then come back and take it up, but I think on this push is protected. I'm trying to just eat a little scalp down here. ES looks like it has some supply buildup to pop up. I guess that's my only concern. I don't know. Every pop has been rejected so far, so. On ES. There it is. Alright. Need us to break that. Might get one more con in here. What is that? And off of what? But what is this PA, man? Do you ever use FRVP? Not really. I use the VWAP. It's pretty much the same thing. I use the VWAP and go to Globex. WTF was that? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what that is. It's choppy, guys. It's like we're not even near. Like, I would expect this chopper for like on the VWAP, but we're still technically bearish below VWAP, so I don't know. It's just choppy. There we go. One little trade. This could go lower, but I don't know if this is the low, right? So I think that's always possible. So I wanted to take profits a little early there. I just want to take it all off. I don't think there's any need to like hold something for a long time here, unless we I think if we start to break structure again up here, I would hold that short, but I don't want to hold anything in the middle here. This is that poo PA? Yeah, this is poo PA. Very poo. Like, look at the 15-minute chart. Look how poo that is, bro. Look at these wicks. Do we get another wick? Does it shoot straight up? Maybe. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I might take a long down here. I might just trade the range, guys. Long and short this. And we'll trade breakouts out of this range. Yeah, today's a little unlucky. We're pretty much back to break even for the New York session. Yeah, I mean, we're obviously in this range. We just gotta be patient here. It's gonna be choppy within, but I think if we can get up here, I'm wanting to take a short if we get some sort of structural break, and I'll take a long down here as well. If I'm short here, I'm not gonna long down here. But if I'm long here, I'm probably still gonna short here. A lot of news tomorrow. Unemployment, non-farm. Choppy now? Yeah, Levi. It's a chop. I think we gotta chill until we get something clear. It's coiling too, so. Do I have my other main XFA? Yeah, I got 2 other XFAs right now. I'm just trying to stack him and then just kind of copy trade more. But I kind of want to cycle them. I have a plan, a plan to trade my funded account. So I need like 10 at the minimum for my plan to work. I want 15. Bro, I don't think they're moving me live. I mean, they said just keep trading, and once you get called to live, you'll get called to live. So, I mean, if it's like that, I might just keep on trying to sim farm. Why hide account numbers? I don't know. Out of privacy? I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you guys can hack me, bro. I don't know. On average, how long does it take for you to pass 150K combine? I would say on average like 2 days, but sometimes it takes like 3, 4. And I think if it takes more than like 3-4 days, I probably blow the combine, because I do end up leveraging a little bit harder on evals. Like if I trade like 1 to 3 minis on my fundeds, I'll probably trade like 1 to 6 minis on a eval. So you know, if I have a bad streak, I just end up blowing it. So like 5,500 is not enough drawdown to like withstand like a loss streak trading like 1 to 6 minis. Like realistically, if you want to withstand a loss streak, you probably want to be trading like 1 to 2 minis max. If you want to withstand that like initial drawdown on a 150K. Thank you for having us in the Discord live, bro. Learning some real value in real time. Dude, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Bro, I don't know if you guys saw, one of my favorite like Instagram traders, BPC, dude, he blew like 40 accounts. That's insane. Super unlucky, but dude, that guy's a good trader. Just the reality of prop trading, man. You're gonna blow accounts. You're gonna have bad days. So try not to take it too hard if you guys fail evals, you know, blow fundeds. It just happens, especially when you're prop trading. The rules are too strict, so. I love BPC, really smart dude. Yeah, I love BPC too. Seems like a down to earth guy too. He went on mega tilt. Yeah, it happens, bro. We're human, right? It happens. Like, and it's a lot of times it's like subconscious. So I'm a firm believer that if you want to be like consistent, like disciplined, patient in trading, you got to work on those like aspects in your personal life. Like if you're not a patient person in your personal life, you're probably not gonna be patient in the charts. You can try to be patient on the charts, but you have to like actively like fight it. Whereas if you're just subconsciously like a patient person, because that's just who you are, I think that'll really shine in your trading. To pay for 150K back to fund at 729 and guarantee an XFA, or buy 3 evals but no guaranteed decision, what would you do? It depends. I would personally buy 3 combines and then trade them one at a time, right? That gives you 3 chances to get back to funded. So you're either guaranteeing it for 700 bucks, right? Or you try 3 combines and you can maybe get 3 XFAs for 700 bucks. I don't know, man. It really depends on how you trade. I think if you're just like, you guarantee like, hey, like I'm gonna get this payout, then obviously the XFA is worth it. But yeah, if you don't get that payout after back to funded, you're like super in the hole. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. If I wasn't, I'd probably like 75% of the time go with the 3 evals. I did say just pass them in 2 days if you do. Yeah, it's easy to pass them in 2 days, in my opinion. I mean, like you just trade like 1 to 2 minis and you can get 4,500. So. Yeah, back to fund is only worth it if you got in a payout. Yeah, no, I agree. It might not even be worth it if you got in a payout, to be honest. But it's worth it if you get the payout. Holy chop, yeah. You just gotta chill in this market. Unless you're goated at trading this range, you know? Like if you're ballsy enough to short it here, then you know you can maybe make some profit because we're obviously in some sort of like, we're obviously in something like this, right? So if you want to try to trade this, you know, it's kind of like be my guest, but I think this can break out any moment. Orb again, bro. Yeah. Let's mark out the orb. I don't have it marked out today. Holy. What an orb. I don't even know if I want to draw that out, to be honest. Draws it out anyways. That's the orb, right? Yeah. Sweep highs, please let me out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a little unlucky. We kind of expected the chop, right? I said this was gonna chop today. I didn't expect the drop, but I expected the chop. So I think came in prepared today to not hold trades. That kind of ate me in the beginning, right? Right here, but it's worth it. It's better than blowing your account, so. Just needs a little bit more time. What time is it? 11:30. Going to New York lunch hour soon. Bro, I'm gonna be... I don't know if this low is gonna hold. I want to say we actually just like punctured through it. I want to be short. Just give us a Diddy candle. Now it can fall, guys. Baldies are going to lunch hour. That's funny. I do agree. It can fall now. Man, I should have gotten short up here. Damn it. little greedy with my entry. What's the time? 8:28, 11:28. Are you starting a new combine? Yeah, this is, oh, after this? Yeah, I might start one more combine. This is getting copy traded to a Tradeify eval, and I think I have like 1 or 2 more Tradeify evals that I'm working on too, so. So to answer your question, yeah, I am more than likely gonna start on one more combine after this. That looks mega bearish. Dang, will we break out? I'll try it. Let's see if we can break out here, guys. Realistic, I want to hold it down here. I think this can hold a little bit, the range low. But I want to see it pop through. This is where trading like micros would be good, so we can take some partials off. So I don't want to be in more than one mini here. My stop's tight. I'm not putting too much risk on this. We haven't had a successful breakout yet, so. There's me, can you not hear the audio? Check your Discord settings. Sometimes your Discord settings gets changed up, and your output audio might not be on the correct one. I don't know. Discord like does like a lot of auto changing on the audio settings. So. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna get out of this now. I don't like it. I think it might pop up. Ding. Yeah, we didn't get that breakout. I was hoping for it. Maybe soon, but I think maybe this needs to come up a little bit more. This song. Alright guys, let's not get bored. Stay patient, stay disciplined. Oh man. I'm kind of looking at two things here. I want to see if this comes up to check this again. I might short it up there. Or if we come down and break orb, I'll short it there. I definitely don't want to take longs right now, so. Yeah, tomorrow NFP. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big move. I'm gonna try short here. Right on range lows. That looks really weak. Those have been famous last words by me, so. I'm trying to get one more. There it is, guys. Come on. $583. Oh, we're like already at 583. Come on, let's get the break. I was a little interested in going long in this area, but I don't think this is gonna hold. Oh Lord, did I speak too soon? Did I speak too soon? Let me check this on the one. No, 1 minute still looks bearish. 5 minute closes in 2.5. No, I still like this. Below range lows now. $602. I think this is coming up to test 602, which is fine. I just want to see it continue to go down, right? After testing 602. If it starts to close above my entry, I'll probably just exit this. All right, it's at 602. If it closes, I'm just gonna exit. So it's top of orb. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna exit this, guys. We have bearish distribution, but it's just choppy. I don't want to be in this. I was really hoping this would fall through. Yeah, maybe the long off the range lows was the move. I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna try long here. We have a little bit of momentum going up. I don't want to risk too much on this. Let's see if we can reach range highs. Especially if we close over this. This is looking great. I might look to add to this. I just added one. I want to take over this base and push the range highs. Same thing. If it doesn't look good, I'm just gonna manually exit this. I want to see a little bit more strength coming in. Yeah, I don't know if it's there, guys. I'm gonna exit. I don't like it. Candles aren't closing within value right now, so I don't know if this is gonna push up or not. I'd rather not risk it. Yeah, I'm trying to play the momentum, right? But I think realistically, just going long off the bottom of the range was the move here, and I didn't do that, so I'd rather not be in. Okay. Might try long here. We're kind of right at that. This sort of resistance, right? ES is also right at the top of its value, top of its range. Might be a little iffy to long it here, to be honest. That's not enough for me. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm gonna try long off that. Let's see if we can get range high. ES is looking outside of value right now. It's in discovery, so. A little interested in this. Same thing, I wanna see volume coming out of here. I wanna see like a big punch, right? Like a big candle to kind of close over a lot of these highs. Mark out this high. I think the play is still valid here. Although I don't know if we can reach range highs, but we'll see if we can get it. ES looks to be closing fairly bullish here on the lower time frame. The ES 1 hour looks pretty bullish too, not gonna lie. We need a pop though, like I don't want price hanging out around here too long. Nice. Come on. I'm done. Green Day. Good stuff, man. Let's go. Green Day is a good day. All right, it's looking great. Let's see if we can have the volume to push it. There it is. We're getting the movement, guys. How many points are we from range high here? Range high is our target. 30 points. Range high. I'm break even. Let's go, JMK. Let's go, House of Bathos. You're out. Just closed 5K profit of the day. Let's go, dude. Holy Mason. Insane stuff, bro. $688. I'm gonna sell one off at 688. That's VWAP. So if we can get the VWAP, I want to sell it off there, and then I'll take the last one off at range high if we can get there. Hey, you guys can hear me on Discord, right? Someone said they can't hear me, so. Okay, cool. All right, I might be flattening this. The Green Day, yeah. Man, that's what matters, bro. Like, you're up 200 on a day. I just take it, man. Good stuff. I might flatten this. This is starting to look kind of weak. Yeah, I'm out. Interesting. I'm out, and I might be honestly looking for a sell here. I'm gonna try to sell here, guys. I want to get a little momentum down. This is super low risk. I'm gonna add to this if it starts breaking. ES failed to close over a level that it's been kind of struggling for the last 2 hours, so there it is. All right, I'm getting another contract in, dropping my risk. I'm gonna take it down to this base. I don't know if we hit range low. We might even hit off an orb. So I want one more in. I'm gonna take off 2 at orb and 1 off this at this base. Pretty sure this is a base too. Just gonna mark it out. Looks like supply buildup. I think we're in due for a drop here. I want to see this drop down to orb low. is that? I want to see this come down. Maybe just be a little retest. Not too worried about that. My stop's a little tight. Honestly, I might be good to risk 500 on this. I'm gonna move my stop up just a little bit. And I'll still exit this early if it's looking bad. I don't want to get whipped out. My hand is on the flatten button, so. Yes, looks like it's about to dump. I don't know what's holding it up. There it is. Come on. Yes, hello? What are you doing? Ugh. I'm out. Dude, what is that, bro? Disgusting. Absolute disgusting. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Dang. Flatten just closes everything. All your orders, all your open positions, it just closes everything. Lamel, Levi, dude, what is this PA, bro? You got a random boner wick out of nowhere. Now we wait again. Where's our next setup? Guys, today I'm not gonna get off until those moves happen. I'm staying on entire session. I don't even care. Market keeps moving when I get off. The playlist, it's a random playlist from Pixabay. I can just send it to you. I'll send it to you later. Can you message me on Discord? Levi? I'll send it to you. What do we got here? And ES looks like it's about to pop. Does it pop or does it get sold off? It's at that level again. ES is at like 965. It's been rejected off that for the last like 2 hours, so. ES either clears it here or it gets rejected again. The hourly candle? Yeah, the hourly candles are closing bullish on both ESN and Q. This looks like supply buildup for a pop too. Do we get the breakout? Hourly candle closed. Bullish on ES. Decent on NQ. I want to say super bullish on NQ, but really good tail. I'm up 4.2k today and still haven't passed an eval. Just requested 5k pay on top set. Let's go, Rich Pocket. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You should post it on our Discord once you get it. You like my trades? Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own style of trading. I think you can definitely be profitable just trading like 1-2 setups a day, but as long as your setup has an edge, and your risk control is good, there's no reason to, you know, not take more plays. I mean, more doesn't mean more money, you know. Doesn't mean you make more money by taking more trades, but I also don't see a reason to not take the setup if it's presented to you, right? I think there's more room for mistake, and that's for sure, but you know, I definitely take less trades if I was on a funded account or on evals, so we're just trying to get them passed. From India, hello. what happens if you fail a top step live account? They can either they'll either send you back to the combines or just they'll ban you from doing more. Not really worth the risk. Moving average settings. I don't really use these. I use them only on the 5-minute chart, but they're the 14, 50, and 200. I had them up on like the 30-second, but it's just because I don't want to keep on turning them on and off. But I'll just turn it off for around the 30-second chart. Yeah, I mean, this will break out one way or another. We don't really know which way yet. Yeah, I want to say we're breaking out short, so I'm definitely more short biased than anything. But if it starts breaking up to the upside, we'll go long. If I can, I want to try to catch a short up here. I'm gonna go grab water. Maybe if I step away, it'll move for you guys. Be right back. All right. Alrighty. ES is looking kind of nice. I do wonder if we're up, but at the moment we're still bearish. So I don't know. Maybe this is the breakout. ES is back in price discovery, looking a little bullish. Watching VWAP. I want to stick a reclaim VWAP. Used to play games, Silas? Yeah, dude, bro, same. I used to play a lot of games, but I don't really play much anymore. Same, trading took over everything, yeah. Trading's the new game. Ah, yes, gotta love it. Good old range. I might try to look along here, guys. I'm watching ES. We might be able to get something here. How many points would that be? Let me check real quick. That'll still be a 30-point long from where we're at. It's not bad. I need these candles to kind of confirm though. I don't want to just take it right now. Hello, how are you? How are you? How are you, Fox? You do boxing after you trade, Silas? That's cool. Yeah, I'd probably pick up boxing too, if I were to pick up a combat sport. Am I going for longs? I was kind of looking. Probably just trading that range, but it's looking a little weaker than I wanted to for me to go long. So NQ is right at the bottom of value, so I don't know. It's possible. I want to short this more than anything. I think I'm short biased. The higher time frame is saying short, so yeah, I do want to be short. But I want to be short from a little higher if I can. But if this just starts going and starts breaking, I'll just join it. By the way, I have a question. Does Insta help with getting members and stuff? Because I want to start uploading on Insta. I don't know, Silas. It was actually somebody on Instagram that asked me to stream in the first place. So I don't know. Maybe there are people on Instagram that do want to watch live streams. I don't know how many of you guys from the YouTube are from my Instagram or from the Discord either. So not too good for you today, Fox. Yeah, market conditions are a little choppy today. It was a good sell-off in the morning, but other than that, pretty choppy. Yeah, wish I caught that, but I was a little long biased in the morning, so I didn't want to short it. Found me on YouTube? Nice. Yeah. I don't know, the algorithm, I guess it liked my stuff. It ended up pushing my stream pretty fast, so yeah, all thanks to you guys. I think you guys have been, a lot of you guys have been liking my my stream, so what are we at right now? Let's check. We are at 62 likes. Yo, let's bump that number up a little bit. Let's try to get to 100, at least. We're at 178 viewers on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. You guys all found me on YouTube. The algo has blessed us. Yes, the YouTube algorithm. How much am I buying per trade order? Like 1 to 3 minis. I'll buy a little bit more on evals sometimes, but not always. Gold and silver had a good run in the morning. Oh yeah, I didn't take a look at gold or silver, but that makes sense. Oh yeah, that was a really good run. Do I size down on a fresh funded? Kind of depends. Sometimes I might size up. I think building a buffer is pretty important, so sometimes I might size up, but I don't know, sometimes I will size down, and most of the time I'll just trade normally. I would say 80% of the time I'll just trade my normal sizes, but the other 10% I might like look to increase size. Maybe if it's like just like an extra funded that I got that I kind of want to build some buffer on, I might size up. If it's like an A+ setup, I might size up. Really just depends, but usually I'll just trade 1 to 3. Would you start some challenges like taking the eval, passing and getting payout? We love to follow these. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, man. We passed 1 eval, and we're trying to pass this one too. Yeah, we passed the Tradeify eval too, because we've been copy trading. One Tradeify eval's passed, and then right now I'm also copy trading to a Tradeify eval. No word on the live account. Yeah, no word on the live account. They just say keep trading, so I'm just gonna keep sim farming until they call me to live. If they call me to live, we'll see. It depends on your strategy, man. Sunil, I don't know how you say your name. Sorry. Suni Thapa. Sorry if I butchered your name, bro. But yeah, for a 50K account, I don't know. It would really depend on your trades, right? Like what your win rate is, what your RR is. But I mean, 2K drawdown, you risk $200 per trade. I mean, that gives you 10 tries. So that's probably what I go for. That's kind of what I do on 150Ks. I risk around 500. Gives me 10 tries. ES looks up, NQ looks down. I mean, if NQ follows, right, we're gonna go up. Yeah, I honestly might try to fish for longs, guys. As more PAs developing, it kind of seems like ES wants to break out. But we'll see. We honestly just gotta wait. Like NQ is so bearish right now that it doesn't feel right taking a long. I'm bullish on ES though, so I don't know. Maybe we swap to ES. Yeah, ES is like rejecting off something right now, which is also a pretty bearish sign, right? So it might be trapping buyers. ES, or it's gonna squeeze shorts. Something's gonna happen, you know? We just want to get in line with the market. We don't want to be in the way of the semi truck when it comes, you know what I mean? So let's just chill for a bit. This is nice. I have like 200 people, 170 on YouTube, like 20, 30 on Discord. Let's just talk charts and drink some tea. Jay, do you like fibs at all or not intraday? More on Forex maybe? I did like fibs on Forex, but fibs are kind of just I wouldn't say they're like excellent, right? Because they don't really have any like technical value behind them. But I mean, if enough people use fibs, like that's just the market, right? The market's a consensus. So if enough people use anything, it's gonna work. I don't personally use fibs, but I did use it for a little bit trading Forex. Hey Sailor. Yes, I am Korean. I see. Yeah, I haven't really backtested fibs too much, especially on NQ, so, but yeah, I'm not like opposed to fibs. I just don't personally use it. Sounds good, Sailor. Yeah, for anyone looking for more accounts, we're gonna do definitely once the mentorship starts, like next week. We'll probably do like one giveaway, maybe every week or every 2 weeks. More than likely, we'll be doing Lucid giveaways. So every time you guys purchase using my code, it tells me who purchases it and how many times. So I'll just put an extra raffle in for you guys every time you guys use my code for a free Flex account. And the free Flex account is pretty much just coming out of the affiliate earnings from your guys' purchases. So anything you guys buy, it just goes into a pool, and I'll just be buying Flex accounts with it to do giveaways. Yeah, and for anyone on YouTube, if you guys want to watch from Discord, we're giving away 1 week free for a Discord pass at jmktrading.com. You just sign up for an account, and then you sign up for the free trial for the membership. And in the Discord, it'll give you access to all the channels. And our mentorship is starting next week. We're pretty much full on it. Yeah, we're pretty much full on it. But if you guys are still interested in the mentorship, you guys can send me an email, and I can see if I can work it out in the schedule. Well, for everyone who emailed me, it's full for depending on if everyone who emailed me is going to commit, but you know, that's not a guarantee either. So definitely just email me, and you know, if people bail last minute or something, yeah, I'll grab you a spot. I think in terms of the Google form that I sent out, I've only gotten like 12 back. So we can definitely do a lot more than 12. Guys, it looks like this is popping out. I might look for a long here, actually. I wonder if we have the volume to do this. I'm gonna go for a long. NQ looks like it's finally breaking out, so we'll see if we get it. There it is. How many points are we from first TP? 10 points. Back in entry. Ew. Ew. was hoping we could break out of that because ES is breaking out. ES still looks good for continuation. There it is. Come on. Come on, NQ, you can do it. I might flatten this. Yeah, maybe we don't have the volume to break out yet. If ES closes kind of bearishly, I'm probably just gonna exit this. ES hasn't closed quite bearish yet, so. Bro, who's selling, bro? Come on. Are we not bored? Come on. Why are you selling? Let's get some risk off. We have my stop up. You think sell is better? I do think sells are good. ES just is showing some strength, so I'm just trying to follow it with NQ. You know, clear bull flag here. I only want to pop, but I don't have the volume to pop here. Come on, yes, you can do it. It's weak, man. I want to see it pop. A lot of sellers. I'm gonna de-risk. I'm gonna take one off, and then I'm gonna probably just drop this break even. If this comes back down, I want to get out. But if it pops, we'll stay in. I'll just take a little profit. I already took off one contract for a little bit, so. I'm more inclined to think that this goes up, even if this stops me out. I just don't want to risk it right now, so. Like, ES looks like it's ready to pop. So. Just for NQ, if it doesn't go now, I don't want to be in, so. I think if it doesn't go now, we can see like a deeper retrace, and then maybe we can try to get back in, but I don't want to be in from here if we're gonna get a little retrace. Let's go. TP1. A little dub, guys. We'll take those little dubs all day today. All right. We are not complaining about little dubs today. Like 300 bucks on the account. We take it. We freaking take it. If this hold, we'll take it higher. I feel like we're flagging, right? Something like this. So, I don't know, maybe Asia low, London low. That was my original target for a long we're taking off this. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely looking more bullish now than bearish. EMAs are looking nice. They're like finally spreading. Guys, I might look to actually get back in. I don't know where yet, but I do want to be long. I'm gonna go long now. We're way above VWAP on NQ. So I think we can see a decent pop here. I think the buy pressure is finally coming in. I'm gonna try to build out this position. I definitely want to have a little bit more contracts in here. I'm gonna watch this on the one. I need to see more levels. Okay. Range highs. Do we break? Where's VWAP? 680? 690? 686 right now. Okay, so VWAP's like at this level. If we start breaking bearishly, I'll just get out of this. But it's not looking too bad so far. I get another con in. I'll move my stop up. We chillin', bro. No major resistance, just session highs. Yeah, I kind of agree. At least till 7:39, which is here at Asia low and Asia low and London low. Is also the value area high. So I definitely want to shave some off here. But if I do hold this, I do want to hold this higher. That's for sure. I am watching this. If we break very bearishly, I am gonna get out. I just got another contract. I like that. We couldn't break structure on a low time frame, so we just tested the low on 30-second. Couldn't break it. Put in a pretty decent candle on the 30-second. 1 minute close bullish. 5 minute, oh, this is the 15. Oh, 5 minute close bullish. 15 minutes. 3 minutes till the 15-minute close. 3 minutes to the hourly close. Ooh, dang, we actually have an hourly close coming in. Kind of hard to hold something going into the hourly. I might look to de-risk here actually. Two minutes left on the hourly. I don't know, maybe there's a chance the hourly wants to close above 713, so it might push. That's above this high. I think we got sell pressure here though. Yeah, damn it. God damn it. Dude, I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. We might still be stuck in this range, guys. Good journal, dude. Silas, that's good. I'll show you my journal later too. My journal goes pretty crazy as well. All right, do we hold VWAP or do we come back below? If we don't close above VWAP on the 15, then I don't even know, bro. It might just be a sit out type of market. So I want to short it here. $30 seconds. Pre-news PA? Is there news today? I thought the news was in the morning. What other news do we have? I don't see anything. Or pre-news before tomorrow? Is that what you're talking about? Let's try a short. Shorting off range highs. We broke structure. Still breaking structure. 30 seconds left. Just 1 minute. Let me go to 30 second. I might stop down. We're pretty low risk. 200 bucks on this trade. And we'll add to it if we need to. I think if this breaks bullishly, I'll probably look long again for the breakout. But if this doesn't break bullishly, then I'm gonna try to write this down to honestly at least like 630. It's like on that base. All right, NQ could not close above VWAP on the 15-minute chart. Could not close above it on the hourly chart, or the 30-minute, or the 4-hour. So maybe we're due for a drop here. There's a base right above here. I'm gonna move my stop up just a little bit. A little worried that this will get tested here, and I kind of want to be out of the way of that. Okay, I don't think we're coming about to test it. I'm just gonna add a contract, move my stop down. That's looking really good. Let's get another contract in. That looks really bearish. I do think I want to take this a little lower. Into this base, right? Sell one off here. bullish push up. This is kind of what I was talking about. If we come up to break structure to the upside, I'm gonna go long. But this looks like bearish distribution. I'm gonna actually move my stop just a little bit. If we're distributing bearishly, I think it can come up to here and distribute down. So I just want to get my stop out of the way a little bit. There it is. That's a really good candle. That looks like hard rejection. I think this play is valid. I'm gonna get off 2 here. If it can get down. Looks bearish. Good old range day, guys. Love to see it. ES, auctioning back in value. Bro, ES is like, ES is trying so hard to be bullish. I just can't. I really want to drop this break even, but I need this to break. There it is. Come on. Looks like AMD. Is AMD them? Wait, oh, accumulation. I thought you were talking about the stock. Do we have targets lower? Yeah, if it wants to break. I just don't know if it's gonna break, right? We've just been in the range all day. ES is putting in higher highs and higher lows. So, yeah. I would say if we break, I'd probably look at like 530. 530 for a target. Maybe even like 550. 550, 530. Yeah. Price action is tradable. It's just not great. It's not great for like my edge, you know. But we're managing. We're making do. I'm gonna drop my trade break even though. If I lost money on this, I'd probably go cry in a corner. We're getting value acceptance on NQ. The longer it hangs out here, the better for us, so. $6.20. Let's go. TP1 done, guys. Banger. What a banger. We love order flow over here. Yes, kings. Just the fact that you didn't take too many short attempts during the chop, and like most would have, and took the real short being this. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I mean, full transparency. I have been chopped up. You know, I do get chopped up. I'm not perfect, but yeah, honestly, that rejection off range high was like too clean, right? To not get in. Rejection off range high. We reject, come back below VWAP, break structure. You know, it just okay. I feel like the market just kind of showed its hand there, so. The mentorship next week. I'm so excited. Yeah, dude. I'm excited too. Dang, Baha, you're on Discord and YouTube. You're a real one. Thanks for giving me the views, bro. I appreciate it. Come on, guys. Let's get more likes on the channel. 180 viewers. We got 80 likes. Come on, let's try bringing it up to at least 100. Please, for me. Do it for me so I can trade with BPC or something, please. Dude, if I make it to like 10k subs, I'll message BPC to do like a duo live stream or something. That'd be fun. Dude, high key, like with like all the Instagram traders, I think BPC is probably the only one that I would want to trade with. I think we trade pretty similarly, so. You liked it? Thank you. Thanks, Tanky. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. Okay, ES getting rotation. Yeah, ES getting rotation. This is dumpy. $675, $675. I like you, bro. You're chill. Just the chill guy meme. I appreciate it. Dude, you gotta be chill trading. Right? Hi bro, please say hi so I see you're real. I'm real, Naveen. I'm here. I'm not AI, I swear. I'm here, bro. I haven't seen you tilt yet. That stream BPC tilting was real trading, man. I've tilted. I think I've tilted on stream. Like, I think I've had like 2 solid tilt sessions on stream, you know? But yeah, dude, I mean, it's just the reality of trading, especially if you're trading props. Like, you're gonna blow accounts. Dude, I think it's super risky at BPC to trade 40 accounts. That's insane. Dude, that's like... Dude, mad props for even attempting that. You gotta... Some massive balls to do 40 accounts. No, I can never do 40, dude. I think my psychology would just start getting messed up. $2,500. No. Honestly, I was considering like adding to this position, but I don't even need to. I'll hit consistency if it hits target, so. Nice trade, bro. Thanks, bro. Greetings from Guatemala. Greetings, bro. Guatemala. Where's Guatemala? Let me do a quick YouTube search. Guatemala. Sorry, my geography is not it. Oh, cool. Very cool. Getting a little rejection off that trend line, right? 5-minute closed, 5-minute close bearish, and we actually could not close below value here on the 5. I kind of want to see this melt back down. That's what I want to see. Don't know if we'll get it. Looking to flatten this. I don't want to give up too much. Move this out of the way. Okay, couldn't close above the base on the 1. I don't know. If we're bearish, this is gonna keep going down. I mean, obviously, but distribution looks bearish. It's like realistically, if this base and like this high gets taken, we're probably bullish. But by that time, I've already given up so much profit, so I'm kind of on the edge here. Maybe I get one off. Do I get one off or trust that it's bearish here? I'm looking through. I don't know. ES looks bearish still. Damn, crazy stuff. Maybe I just get out of this. Unlucky, guys. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting this push up. Not until we reached a little bit lower down, but... And this isn't even like an actual trend line, you know what I mean? It's like this. So, with that said, this is pretty bullish. But I don't want to go long right in the middle of range, so. Not bad, not the worst. What do we net out of that? Like 1300, we net like 1100 on that trade. That's still pretty good. Took 2 trades, I'm up 1.3k on the day. Let's go, dude. That's massive. Good stuff, bro. Very, very good stuff. How many prop accounts would I play with at the most? Copy trading, it would depend if from 50Ks and 150s. But if I'm trading 50 or 150Ks, I probably max trade 5 at the same time. I would not, I don't think I would trade more than 5. That was 100 points from the top, 710. That was a great trade, bro. Just value area low coming in the way. Yeah, there's gotta be persistent buyers down there. Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like there's buyers on honestly both sides, or buyers and sellers on both sides. The range is pretty, it's getting tighter and tighter, right? I would say that's interesting, not being able to close above that. $20 points. All right, it's too late now. I was gonna say that might be worth trying to short. Yeah, I mean, the distribution looked bearish, but I didn't want to give that much profits just in case it wasn't. I think it's better to be a little more risk adverse today than other days. If this was like already trending, like just say like this came down like this, like I don't think I would have left my position. I probably just left it at, I probably wouldn't even gone break even, to be honest. I would have left it. But range day like this, dude, you just never know. This might just like yoink you. Monty, how many trades did I take today? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. We caught one of these shorts. We caught this long, but our target was up here, so we got stopped at break even. I think we try to short this. Yeah, I think we tried to short this, and then we lost that trade. We tried to long this, and we took a small profit, and we tried to short this, and we took a small profit. Actually, this one was pretty big. It was like 1,100 bucks on that one, so. I don't know, like 6 trades? Actually, I could probably see on Project X, right? Let's count. 49. That can't be right. That has to be the minis. I didn't take 49 trades, guys. Yeah, this looks bearish. Like I said, I want to yoink it on me, man. Look at that yoink. Why is it yoinking? No, I'm pretty sure it counts like every time you buy and sell minis as a trade. And how I like to trade, I'll add like minis and take minis off while the PA is moving. So I didn't actually trade that much, I promise. I would trade that much, but I didn't today. Good old squeeze on the shorts of that bear flag. Consistency rules, yeah. Consistency is literally, it's so dumb. It's to gate traders, and I don't know, it just makes traders fail too. So yeah, unfortunately on evals it's whatever, but on funded accounts I don't like to trade on ones with consistency. If they're instant funding, then it's like, you know, that's your trade-off, right? But it's just not a good habit to build, is that consistency on your W's. Like, you should be consistent in your losses, right? But not your wins. The light coin is still challenging. No, this is a fresh combine. I'm just recombining and recombining some accounts, and then yeah, I'm just gonna farm XFAs until they take me to live. Trade wars? What's that? Like trade battling? Paper trader who gets the most winner gets eval account. I'm full porting silver. If we do that, I'm full porting silver. Earlier in the stream, we said we are gonna 1v1 on League of Legends or Valorant for evals. Every time you pass an eval, the next day I blow it. Yeah, exactly what Top Dust said. I would size down if that's your issue. Yeah, Lucid Flex has no consistency. I do recommend that one. Do we think we're bearish? I think we're bearish. I do think we are bearish. Looks like head and shoulders forming on ES. NQ's head and shoulders already fell. NQ looks like is bear flagging. Yeah. It looks bearish, but I don't know. I'm not even short this now. That's looking really weak. I'm gonna try to short here. Pretty low risk. This can yoink, so I'm risking very little on this initially, and then if it starts to go, I'll add more to it. So okay, yeah, yoink to me. You son of a... God dang it, NQ. Getting me all trigger happy. That looked good. Like, PA looked really weak here. I thought it was gonna fall over, but I don't think I have the volume to push it down now. What time is it? 1:30. I just gotta chill. That's why you risk a little, very little on that. Okay, there's the yoink, guys. Going up now, maybe. I mean, the market's pretty indecisive today, so. Like, I think if you manage your risks properly today, like you should still end up green. There are a few good a few good setups today. But I guarantee you there's a lot of people who got cooked. I'm ready to hear it on Instagram. Everyone complaining about the choppy day. I'm ready. I'm gonna like all those videos and comment. It's just not worth. We're in like a less than a 20-point range. Aggressive typing. Sorry guys. The stream on Discord, you need to sign up for the VIP membership for the Discord streams. There's a 7-day free trial, so if you guys want to just check it out and see if you guys even want the Discord stream, because honestly the YouTube's probably enough, right? The delay is not too bad, but if you guys do want the Discord stream for the 0 delay, you guys can try it out for free. It's like 7 days free. I'll mute my mic, guys. Alrighty. My bad, guys. That piece? Piece starting to look up. I was bearish on it, but I think now P is starting to look like it's wanting to kind of round up. The music playlist. Let me can I share this playlist? Download, like, add to collection. There's no share button, but I just looked up lo-fi music on pixabay.com. Stream is therapeutic for you? Hey bro, we all need it trading, so. Therapy's good. I'm gonna check out, thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. This market will give us something. I know it. But the last few times I got off around this time, I just started moving, so I'm gonna chill here. Hey, the people in the Discord, can you guys not hear me? Okay, cool. Yeah, Mr. Inu, should check the sound settings. Can you just reset back to Combine? I don't think so. I think I heard, I don't know if this is true. I've heard that like after live, if you blow your live account or something, they'll kick you out. Like you can't even Combine anymore. So. I kind of want to short this. I'm gonna go for a short here. That's starting to look really weak. I think we can break out. I think this is worth a shot. Otherwise, it's just gonna yoink us, so one way or another. Get 2 cons in. Dang, I'm not able to close under that base. $678. I want to see this go soon. If this hangs out here too long, I'm gonna get out of it. I want to see ES lose VWAP here. There's 5 minutes left on the hourly. I want to see ES close below the VWAP on the hourly. And we should be good for a pretty big drop after that. So you're just off the platform, you go to a new platform? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think it's because if you can make it to live, you know, they already kind of know you're profitable and they don't want you taking money off their sim. So, makes sense, right? Kind of want to get another con in here. This is looking really good. I'm gonna wait till the hourly closes before I add anything to this position. Three minutes on the hourly. It's kind of the area that I'd be watching out for, right? If we want to set that higher high, this is where it would be. Somebody help our boy. Somebody help our boy, Inu. Mr. Inu in the Discord. Where am I from, brother? I am from the United States, West Coast. West Coast living. Two minutes on the hour. I think we're good on this. I might add to this. I'm gonna get one more contract in. Minute and a half to the hourly. Praying it doesn't come up and yoink me out of this. Please. We are at the bottom of value. I want to see it start auctioning below it. I want to see a big candle below it. That'll also cut through this too. Cut through all this noise. ES is looking really bearish. ES is like definitely closing below VWAP, so this is really good. The only thing I'd be concerned about on ES is that after it closes, we get a retrace, right? And then NQ does something like this. So kind of the only thing I'm worried about. 30 seconds till the close. Oh bro, it's fighting. It doesn't want to close below VWAP. $15 seconds on the hourly on the ES. There we go. That's a bearish close. Might get a retrace here. This is kind of what I'm worried about. We'll see if the stop's protected. My stop's tight. If this is gonna come up, I want it to come up and then I'll re-enter. I'd rather have it stop me out, so. Come on, let's stop ranging. Let's just go down. I beg you, ES. I beg you. Yeah, that's my son. I think I'm gonna take one off. It's honestly hanging out here a little too long for my liking. I'm gonna take one off and drop my risk. So we're pretty much break even on this. Okay, took out. That's fine. It doesn't want to break down yet. No. We got like 50 bucks off that. Let's go. It closed bearish, the 1 hour on ES. So this is that retest that I was kind of talking about, that it might just do this. So I wanted to keep my stops super tight And I'd rather just get stopped down and try to re-enter this than to move my stop wider. Dang, dude. PA is no joke today. Absolute chop fest. Pretty good short now, JMK. Maybe move to break even since you already have good PL. Yeah. True. Alright, this is kind of where we want to see rejection, if we're going to get rejection. Damn, bro. This PA is not for the weak. I'm gonna short this. Let's see if this is the pullback on the hourly. And let's see if we get continuation. Same target. I'm gonna watch this one a little bit more closely. Why is the first week of the year that bad? I don't know. That's a good question, man. Yeah, PA hasn't been the best. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it's definitely not ideal. And this is failing. I'm gonna get out. That's gonna take my stop, more than likely. Okay, I could add a little better exit, but it's fine. Damn, how crazy is this range, guys? I wonder if we get anything for the rest of the day. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, Mr. Inu. Okay, those shorts are looking good again. I'm gonna just kind of keep my eye on ES, and still thinking short. Can't really tell. Let's play those wicks. I'm gonna try the short one more time. It's the same exact short. Looks like it has some momentum. I got my second contract in there. ES below VWAP again. NQ nearing value area low again. Maybe we get it this time. That's looking very weak. Bro, I almost want to get another con in here. I'm gonna get one more in. Could have some rejection here. We're starting to auction outside value. See a little chop here, right? Gonna see a little bit of chop. Bro, this looks dumpy. I'm gonna get another contract in. ES looks good for like 950, right? Maybe a little bit lower. We're getting auction, outside value. $97. I think we can see a little lower than this, but I'm gonna keep it here. Remember, this could always yoink us, so. Come on. Come on, yes. Don't be lame. Come on, NQ, don't be lame. NQ is holding outside value pretty well right now, so I still like this trade. If it starts to yoink back into value, I'm probably gonna exit, but I think this could dump. We're at the bottom of orb. There you go, broke orb. Broke orb, edged RTP. There we go. There we go. Dude, 4,500, perfect. Let's go, guys. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What a banger. Let's go, guys. Pass another 50K, let's go. Love from PK. Hey, love from here. Love from here, brother. I'm looking more how your trades go rather than mine. That's funny. Let's go, guys. Solid trade here. Finally got that little weakness that we were looking for. But we're back at range lows. I don't know if I want to hold this, so we're just going to take TP here. Alright, this one's at consistency. So we either, let's see, what is my Tradeify at? I could use another 1,000 on my Tradeify account before I hit consistency, so team 5, 6, 4, 7. Yeah, we're getting a good decent bounce off that range low. Okay. Trading view. There we go. You just copy trade me. No, bro. You gotta. It's about the skill, man. You gotta develop it, and then this is honestly just a lifelong skill, right? You can literally print money whenever you go, wherever you go. I believe in you, man. Market. Change to 1. All right. This account could use about 1,000 more before it hits consistency, so I might look for maybe like one more trade here. Let's go. Let's get a like in the chat, guys. That was another banger. We have 152 people viewing, 100 likes. Could use a few more, right? This would have not been a bad long. Off the break of that. I'm gonna try short here, guys. I'm probably gonna be in this for like 3 minutes. I wanna wait for the 5-minute candle to close. If the 5-minute candle closes bearish, then I'm gonna stay in. If not, I'm gonna leave this trade. Where are my EMAs? There it is. Wait, what is this purple EMA? Where's my TP? What strategy am I using? Just support and resistance, break and retest. Can't see my chat on Discord? What do you mean? Can't see your chart on Discord? Oh, on Discord. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn, why didn't anyone say anything on Discord? My bad, guys. All right, the Discord stream is back. $50 seconds left on that 5-minute candle close. Ooh. Kind of getting ready to close this one out. I didn't like that. Okay, well, kind of like that now. I'm gonna drop a break even. Seven seconds left on the 5-minute candle. Will you close bearish? It closed bearish. Kind of hoping it doesn't wick me out. Can you still not see it? It should be live now. Dr. David. Can you guys hear me on Discord? Is the stream good, Griff? Alright, cool. Awesome. Yeah, everything's back to normal, guys, on the Discord. $94.54. I want this to go soon. I don't like how our NQ is kind of hanging around. The deviation is auctioning within value, so I don't know if this is going to dump. I wanted to break value here. I'm gonna get out of this, guys. I just closed it. This could go, but it's hanging out in VA too long. Like I rather try to find another short on this rather than hold it. So, and if it starts going, I'll enter it. So we'll just take a small little W. Yeah, we're auctioning within value, so if we want to keep on trading within value, I think we can probably come back to test VWAP. Kind of look like a head and shoulders, no? I wonder if you come take that and then test VWAP. It's kind of in line with theory, right? The only thing is, like, I'm so bearish on this that I don't want to really take a long. Top bins, how long have I been trading? About like 8 years. I would say I'm around 8. Maybe more now. I started in 2017. It's kind of crazy to think that's like 9 years ago now. Fellow Korean. What's up, man? Are some bases stronger than the others, or do you, yes, I would say higher time frame bases are going to be stronger. Bases with more touches are going to be stronger. Yeah. Like, how do you not short this, right? Like, this seems like such a obvious short. It's finding the entry that's a little tricky here. I might try it here. ES is rejecting off the 5 or the 14 and 50 right now. I'm gonna try short. What is this stop loss? 200 bucks. We'll try to scalp one out at the bottom of value in case you want to keep auctioning in, but every time I open a short here, like, it's potential to just run. So with that said, this account doesn't need that much more, so I'm just kind of trading for consistency. How do you have the mental capital to trade this long and take back-to-back trades? It takes a special kind of fool. I don't know. It's just I don't know, man. I just love it. It's not too taxing, to be honest. Okay, there we go. TP taken. Yippee. Yippee. Another quick dub. How many points is that? That's not even that many points, like 10 points? Oh, it's like 15 points, guys. That's still solid. I'll take it. Past 3 funded next day. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Congratulations. That's huge. 3 counts. 3 counts is big, man. Yeah, definitely take it easy today. I mean, PA is very choppy, so. Would I recommend copy trading evals? It depends on what state of depends on where you are at your trading, right? If you're confident you can pass all of them, then I would. Personally, I like to copy trade like 2 to 3 max. Especially because sometimes I leverage a little bit more on evals. So like on regular fundeds, I trade like 1 to 3 minis, and on evals I'll trade like 1 to 6 minis. So. Yes, looks weak. I've been trading for 4 months now. Do you have any tips for me? I recently bought 2 evals. Yeah, just take it slow, man. Especially when you're learning. Don't rush your evals. Like it's good practice, right? And if you're spending money for it, just like lower your size and just like practice on it. That's what I would do. Yeah, and if you haven't backtested yet, I would backtest, right? I would learn the basics of market structure, learn the basics of price action, develop your own strategy, and then just test it. That is what I would do. Yeah, 4 months is still kind of in the early stages, so yeah, just take it slow, man. I think that's the only thing I can say. You don't want to burn too much money. You don't want to burn too much money learning, so just buy the cheapest evals you can find and drop your size and just practice. I'm in. I think we can go lower, but I'm gonna take profits here if we dump. PA is looking really weak. It's looking like it wants to go down finally. So, what's my risk at? Probably like 1,000, 670. Okay, that's not too bad. Dang, are we not able to break out, maybe? That is not looking too great. I'm out. Bro, what? Doesn't want to break out yet. Dang. Do we get one more bounce off this? Just not time yet, maybe? I'm gonna get in on this short. Bro, where the heck is my TP? Where does it go? Alright, this is the move I wanted. I don't know if this space will get respected here. It just looks so weak, man. ES looks so weak too. How many points are we looking at? That's still 30 points. How many points is it to this? 24? To look like on the 5. Still looks super bearish on the 5. Bro, it just doesn't want to accept lower prices right now. Minutes on the hourly. Yeah, I don't know. This might stop us out. Stopped out. Can you manage how you, can you explain how you manage to have order follow price action until you execute the trade in the chart? Sorry, I don't understand your question. Order follow price action? Yeah, I'm trying to play the breakout here, but it's not wanting to break out. I don't know if we don't have enough volume to drive it down. I don't know, but I'm still fishing for shorts in the chart. Okay, you found it? Nice. Sorry, I don't know, I wasn't sure what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, it's in the trade settings, right? I think this was in the trade settings, I don't remember. What a long day of trading, guys. It's almost power hour. We're still up around, how much are we up on this account? Let's check. This account, we're up like almost exactly 2,000 on the day. So we were at 36, which makes sense. Why do I keep shorting this? Because it's bearish. Why would I go long if it's bearish? I think that's very illogical, right? If you're bearish on the market, you should be shorting it. That's my my take anyways. Wait for this hourly candle to close, and then let's see if we make a decision after that. Really? There? It's been ranging the past 4 hours? Well, it's been auctioning bearish for the past like 2 hours, so yeah, man. I think for me, I just traded with the trend. It doesn't matter if it's been ranging or selling for like the past hour. If it's selling, like I want to be selling with it, right? Interesting. I think this would be a perfect level. I'd almost bet on this level, guys. I might even set a limit on that one. I usually don't set limits, but that looks good. Either that or this market's gonna start running. Practice just scalp the dip. Nice, dude. Cyber. That's pretty solid. I'm assuming you're talking about this. It's like 20 points. Are we rigging? Guys, is this finally it? Or is it gonna yoink us again? A few minutes till candle close. NQ needs to close below 619. That's like right where we're at. No wonder. That makes sense. It's trying to close below its recent low, which is at 619. I think if we close below 619, we'll see that. Two minutes on the close. I think realistic, I want my stop up here. This high. If you can wait for price to come up here, it'd be perfect. Damn, look, do I miss the short? Yeah, it's hard to short down here because I've been trying to short the break, but it's just not breaking. So I do agree. I think it's better to kind of wait for it to test one of these higher price bases and just short off that. I really like 658. If you can hit 658, I think I'm gonna short off that. Guys, that could present a solid AMD model. Yeah. I agree. And we might not even get it today. We might get it during like overnight session. Market's pretty dry. Oh, the hourly closed. The hourly could not close bearish on NQ. And it could not close bearish on ES either. Oh, that's interesting. Dude, buyers and sellers just have no clue what they want to do here. Ooh, gold is flying. And Q is flying. $6.59. That's probably gonna be like my last attempt at a short. Possibly my last trade for the day too. We'll see. It depends on how PA looks going up to it, but might look for that area for a short. Really like this idea, guys. Dang, at this point, I don't even know if we're gonna get up here. Enough liquidity in the markets to push it? I don't know. Dang, one day I stay on the charts, doesn't move. Pretty sure it does hit the 640s. 640, oh yeah. Absolutely does. We're just coming down, right? Boom, boom, boom. I'm kind of expecting this. That's what I want to see. I think this is a good level to watch out for, like 659. Getting a little push up. As far as what PA looks like right now, I'm still willing to take this trade. Just don't know if we'll get it. And if PA still looks weak going into it, I still like to take it. But we may be out of opportunities today. It's really hard to tell. I don't know if we're gonna get anything. Power hour. Markets still look pretty dry. A lot of acceptance within value. We just can't break. We can't seem to break value. There it goes. Does that look strong or does that look fake? I don't know if I want to fade that. That's a big handle. All right, I don't think I'm gonna limit in, but I'm gonna watch structure here. If structure starts to break, I'll take it. Is that it? There's no way. Screw it. Let's try a limit order here. 5 minutes. Hold on, I'm looking at how the 5-minute candle in 15 is closing. I might limit in on this base, but I'm still gonna watch this to see if I'm gonna leave it. I might want to just leave it manually. Yeah, I want to say this looks a little strong coming into this, so I'm a little hesitant, but kind of the ways the candles are closing, I think I can reject off this. Okay, we're tapped in. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Bro. Why did it take me out? It doesn't want me to limit order, apparently. If the reaction isn't good off this, I'm gonna get out of this trade. I want to see this start breaking bearishly. What's up, Just Kim? Any good news? Any good moves? We had a few good moves today. Right now, I'm trying to top tick this. I think we got it. I'm dropping break even here. Do I still journal? I do still journal. Probably not as much as I should. I used to journal a ton, but definitely I don't journal as much anymore. Yeah, I use TradeZilla to journal, so it's really nice. I would consider getting it. Alrighty. Is this top tick beautiful or what, guys? Yeah, I really like this level for rejection. I don't know how strong the rejection is going to be, but I don't know. We are bearish, so I'm assuming the rejections off the bearish bases are going to be stronger. "26 pages into journaling. Let's go, dude. Yeah, keep it up. Honestly, journaling and backtesting was probably the single most like useful thing I've done. Like even before I started trading futures, I did like a deep backtesting session for like a month. So it's very helpful. I highly recommend. We want this to break bearishly. It's not quite breaking, but our stop is at break even if this doesn't want to go down. Hey man, this is NQ. We're trading the Nasdaq right now. We ended up top ticking this trade. Let's go. $6.24. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna take this down to like value. I don't know if we're gonna break through today. Even if we like come down, I don't know if we can break out of value here. We're more than likely gonna get it caught. ES is looking a little weaker. It was good. There we go. ES is going. So that's kind of what we're watching out for, right? Stream is now as it is in gold. It would be the same, but I haven't back tested it on gold, so yeah, I haven't really traded gold. Seeing a little push up here. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna cancel it. Looks like we don't want to come down. Unfortunate, guys. Yeah, it just does not want to break today. Yeah, I think if we wanted to break below this, we definitely need more volume, and I just don't think we're gonna get that rest of the session. So, but who knows? Every time I get off, the markets start moving, so I'll get off for you guys. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna hop off the stream. It was a good stream today. We passed one combine, right? So, passed one combine. Got a lot of money on this one. So we're chilling. We're big chilling today. Yeah, I think it's waiting for me to get off. You're right. In my experience, what is the trickiest aspect of trading gold that you don't usually encounter with trading Nest? So I haven't really traded gold, so I don't know. But from what I've seen on gold, it just moves really fast. So yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing. I think it just moves quick when it moves, and if you miss the move, you're gonna get chopped up. Yeah, really choppy day, but we ended up pretty green today, fortunately. So alrighty, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on Discord tomorrow too, so